why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people, it's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand. Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead! Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait, something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Free as the skies.
Your intercept! Seal! Break as the sword wills!
Oh, whoa, what? I've been trapped in this hidden realm for several days now, still unable to find a way out. When I came to, I was already here. I can't recall how or why I arrived, only a vague sense that I have something important to do, and that I shouldn't waste any more time lingering here. This place is unlike a hollow. There's no trace of ether corruption, yet it doesn't feel like Eridu City either. As some objects ignore ordinary physical rules. In the main hall of the realm, I even saw my Shifu, who passed away years ago. He wasn't the lifeless old man on the sickbed, I remember, but lively and full of energy, running laps around the courtyard for hours as if it were nothing. Am I dreaming? Or is this place something shaped by miasma itself? Even when I ask my Shifu, he only tells me to figure out on my own. Time is running out. I need to explore every corner of this place and look for clues as quickly as I can. And there's absolutely no food here. I don't know why I never feel hungry, but somehow I'm actually starting to miss the char siu buns we used to have on the mountains.
Oh,
For some reason, I'm actually losing a lot of FPS here. No, it's just the area issue apparently. It's not that bad. Oh, luckily. The high reservoirs, the ethereal that has devoured countless people, is right ahead. But strangely, there are mercenaries nearby. Navarre isn't attacking. It's not even moving. What's going on? This house looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We were fighting eluders, but their leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The eluders either died or ran, and now that ethereal is coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are, but please help us. What the fuck? Why is it tweaking? Okay. The connection is a little bit unstable today. Yeah, this is such a bad time to stream, huh? Bruh. If we hadn't found this safe house in the ruins at the last second, we'd have ended up dead just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please, I'm begging you, help us. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about, and judging by your mental state, I don't think you'd be much help anyway. We'd better leave before it finds this place. We of the Melt Iron Mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out, or maybe figure out our last words. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oops. Oh, damn, the connection's pretty unstable. We sent Big Pond to help, but he's been gone forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe-to-toe with that monster with his brute strength. Well, let's sleep for now. Looks like Big Pond isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. No, just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine even if we don't step in for now. Finding the escaped Big Pond is our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything.
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. Oh, the blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Another obstacle. Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Okay, no, really, what happened to this? What happened to this place? That is actually ridiculous. They need that survey, actually.
Break. Shit. Huh? Huh. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Oh, okay.
I finally found you! Big Pawn, your companions need you right now! We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pawn, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now, it's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target. Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
What? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is so long.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Intercept! Seal! Yep, break! Slash! Premiums! A measure of steel slices the world through! It's recovered! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Shoot! Forward! That one's up to no good! Sorry for the wait, dear! What's this? What's the light? The sword wills!
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu...
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Holy.
Huh?
What the
You're-
heck?
Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunque Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining two areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the third area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Oh my, 12 stages.
Our fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
I think I should clear the map as well, all at the same time. That way I don't need to do much afterwards.
Free as the sky.
Where am I supposed to? That's how they all just vanished the moment I turn around. Hey there, brave one. My two subordinates got separated from me around here earlier. Could you help me find them? Let me think. They're pretty powerful, though they're still not as strong as me. One has the title Master, and the other has the title of Elite. Please help me find them and I'll make it worth your while. What in? Huh?
Through the void.
Oh,
Without a trace.
fucking years old.
Falling wind! Call forwarding! Intercept! That's the time! Leave it to me! Yeah. Oh, shit! Yeah! Shit! Hey, falling clouds! Take a breather, guys. The line is drawn. Judgment! Split the heavens! Forward! Yep! Hollow, my blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Intersect!
And this place is so horribly optimized. What were they thinking, man? Thank you. Have you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together. Huh? Oh, I don't even need to fight. Oh, that's nice. One has a title of master and the other one's a lead. Oh. Ah, I was thinking of taking a nap here. Did the boss send you to get me back? I'll get back. Thank you. Well, come to think of it, I just saw my companion whispering with some unfamiliar swordsman nearby. Ah well, better not get involved. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Did the boss send you to find me? I was just taking care of something nearby. Perfect timing. I'll head back now. Thanks for your help. I don't quite get what you're saying, and anyway, let's go. Just like that. Thank you, friend. Now that the three of us are reunited, we got the upper hand against those two groups in this next sword fight. We had bad blood with the other two factions of swordmasters for ages. Now we each hold our own turf up in the mountains, and soon enough it'll be time for our final showdown. My two subordinates told me they've been secretly practicing their swordsmanship. With such capable underlings, they won't stand a chance against us. Please accept my gratitude for your kindness.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, it's telling me to talk to them again after finishing. I would have walked away if I didn't know anything.
Free as the skies.
I don't know. I should go and power up first. I want to see the story through first. Wow. A lone path in the snow. A poem chronicling the life. Oh, the three companions is that. A poem chronicling the lives of Big Pan, swordmaster from the city's founding era. For those who wield the blade, the fear becomes their scabbard. I fear my blade might split the clouds. Suddenly seeing comrades trapped in the battle's shroud, my sword breaks through aeons, old fears fade away. Snow blankets 1,000 miles as truth find its way. Monkeys roam deep valleys through hollow caves. Dogs trace moonlit paths while wilderness behaves. No need for fame to follow after the depths of release. When cold steel brings my soul its inner peace. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Can I even change my party?
Promise to tell me if anything's
I can.
wrong, okay? Hey, dear.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hello? Rep.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Right. Hello, Ritesh. Yeah, Shen Guang. Looks like you've already looked into this trial left behind by the Qingming sword. I did not. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intention and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know.
As the sword wills. Flip the light! Proceed!
This is necessary for victory.
Don't push yourself, icy edge.
Oh my god!
Split the heavens!
Oh my god, this map is insanely bad.
Arc! Perish now!
What do you...
I'll be fine!
I don't know if lowering the quality actually fixes it. Yeah, actually it's already low by default. Playing Acadia livestream is on next Friday, so version will release on 13 or 15 February. That felt early, actually. Oh no, it's not. In like 2 weeks. That still makes sense. Nope, it's definitely the area. I can still feel
The blade knows my heart.
my FPS drop like crazy. It doesn't even matter. Like, oh my god, I need to finish this as soon as possible. I don't want to go through this area anymore.
Yep.
Forward! Tied to my favor.
Oh, that's horrible.
Spirit frost. Split the heavens.
There was a maintenance update in Arknash. The biggest update is now you can just acquire the gems without going through the factory sim. Just click on I've mastered this option shown above. The start simulation option. Ah, it's been a week and we're still in the tutorial. Oh wow. That's amazing. That's good though. I guess we can finally start skipping most of the easy tutorials. Even though the mechanic behind it is actually pretty straightforward. Okay, yes. You know what? Screw it. I think I'm just gonna go through the story, become super OP, and then just skim through all of the freaking trials, because this place is absolute crap.
The blade knows my heart.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost,
Oh, he's
though
also a
I
sword.
know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shuyu. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Seph's older brother is gonna be playable soon?
Don't push yourself, Yishinguang.
Oh boy. That does not make sense lore-wise because he works at PubSec. But I guess he's gonna be I guess we're gonna be exploring back the 6th Street then, I presume.
Free as the skies.
That's interesting. 5-star Seth. Oh no, I skipped. We got a visual of him in today's live stream? Today? Today? Oh, hold on.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said
was
today's gonna go
today?
really
It
well.
is today? He looks like a Charo from the back. Okay, what? I wanna go and look.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting
Oh, there's
out,
an overview. 9
I
minutes.
asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
No way, we might actually meet.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Seb's older brother is a little bit too much though. And then there's Budget Escoffier. Holy, oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oh, that's great. My performance is getting is tanking again because of the rain. Oh, that's so convenient. That's so freaking convenient.
The blade? Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on. Found you.
Can they not figure out it's a different person? Why do they keep saying the same thing over and over? Let me guess. They're gonna meet Senior Fufu, and yeah, they're gonna meet Chu Fufu, and then just like, oh, Senior Fufu, what are you doing here? Oh, there we go. It changed now. An attempt to find a girl who looks like Chu Fufu. Okay, now it's completely established.
Watch out, Belle.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait, we're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in?
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
My turn! The line is
I'm spent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! Proceed!
Okay. Interesting.
I see edge.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you
Okay,
mind
seriously,
telling us
this
about what
open
happened?
mouth is so
Maybe
random.
we can
Like, it
help.
just opened whenever I tap
This is
into
an
the
internal
freaking app.
matter among our
I'm turning
clan.
it off.
It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own.
That's dark.
From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger Bane Bell.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much. Through the void.
I'm sorry, where's the singular? Okay, it's a what?
Without a trace.
Oh my god, it's above. How do I get there? Oh, how do I get there?
Free as the skies.
Wait, I got no access. Oh, hold up. In here? There's even a bamboo here. No? No? Wait a minute. Oh, it's from here. Oh, shoot, it's from here. Oh, wait, what the hell is this then? No one is at the back, actually. I don't have access for that.
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
This must be it. Here, leave it to me. Yep. Boomer! The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Judgment. Blazing arc.
You're getting increasingly tank. Never mind.
I'm in charge now. I'll be fine. Split the heavens.
You can leave the fighting to me. This one's gonna hurt. One slice, two slice, three.
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? Fate knows my heart.
Combo mode
When Grim
activate.
Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur
let me drink
everyone's
water.
vision.
I'm not feeling too well lately. It's a little bit rough.
Causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have
Oh, man.
created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
It's such a generic writing, but it actually works.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's...
Oh,
You two, this way! Please, hurry!
you two finally made it. The Peregrine? What brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes. You two said you could handle any unexpected situations, but I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. They're in strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I've cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. Can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine. If you still haven't recovered your memories and you don't even have your sword, something like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motion from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. But don't worry. She might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in the fight. There's no need to worry too much about us. Alright, since you both insist. I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. I still seem unsure about Xiaogong's abilities. Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. A sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way. Get out of the way?
Let's finish this quickly. Found you. Yep. Pure frost. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Mind and body as one.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
My bad. Is he villain mode? That looks like a villain mode.
Without a trace.
You two. I've been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? What? Didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have a remarkable combat skill. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured tyrant woman. she said this place was their trial grounds, right? This must be part of the trial too. You mean... Most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised ethereal called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Peregrine, your thinking is so clear. But we just need to find a mini cargo truck whose light isn't constantly green, right? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else I'd like to ask of you. Peregrine looks a bit down, wanting to find something he could help with. Xiaoguang secretly shoots you a pleading look. June is right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone. But she's injured now and probably can't make it on here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? Alright, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. The Peregrine nods and heads off in the direction as before. Now it's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only truck is the right one. I'm back. What did I witness? Oh, feisty Jufufu, actually. That is the word. That is the word I can actually describe. A feisty Jufufu. Also, I tuned down to the minimum for my mouth detection, because it randomly detects me opening my mouth when I look down. What the hell? That's it, actually. Perfect. The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make a fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyway, let's keep moving forward. What? Do I try? Oh, bro.
Free as the sky.
The girl who calls herself the Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wound markings on her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the tyrants were talking about. She had just entered and was defeated, with no choice but to retreat. My connection! Work with me, man! Okay, there we go. They got their own version of lottery with 4 billion polycro. Yes. See, look at this. It's the feisty Jufufu.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
Have you forgotten why you chose to fight? Do you really want to abandon your companions for the sake of becoming stronger?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path.
You didn't watch the live stream? I thought you had watched that. No, I did not. It's 44 minutes. I did not. I only like skimmed through just a little bit. I didn't watch the whole thing. It's actually it's more like it didn't get to. Yeah, to be more precise, I didn't get to watch it. I was doing something else before the stream start.
Fighting is the only thing you can say now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyronkin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions. But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side.
I should have played wise.
If you still remember how you felt when you
I
fought
should have
alongside
played
your
wise.
companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
You hear footsteps behind you? Anyway, next info about 4.0, Yao Guang banner will last the entire 4.0 patch. How big is her freaking contribution to the patch?
Hey, you two. I've brought you that Tiger Thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay?
Oh no, Peregrine
I'm
messed
sorry.
up.
I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals.
That's not the Tiger
Luckily,
Tyrant.
this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
She was...
What are you doing?
Oh...
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people.
Good job,
I
Peregrine.
never forgot
Good
that
job.
promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a
Whoa,
deal.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Thank
whoa,
you
whoa,
for your
whoa.
help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Whoa, 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 what was that 180? Hold up, what did I miss? Yes, Shun Guang talk no jutsu the shit out of it. Oh no! All right, I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but it was so off. Yeah, it was so off from the start. But it's really just Grim Tiger wanting to. It's like Maki from the Zenin clan. She wants to lead the clan to a better path. by going through the trials and not using that one relic, that one artifact that need you to sacrifice another one of your kind just to get stronger. So she's doing this out of frustration. Oh my god, it was summarized so hard that I didn't catch on the 180. What the fuck? Okay. The main reason is she's Chinese and the patch will release on Chinese New. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. We have Zibai for 28 days, so I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if Zibai is gonna be there for like 28 days actually, but the event just started yesterday. The event just started today, and yeah, it is 28 fucking days. It's not the regular timing.
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
Oh,
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better.
oh my god, the 180 feels so off.
Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
They're treating Ye Xingguang's story like a child. They're really treating it's so cliched. Oh my god, I can't handle it. It's so freaking cliched. You know what's wrong with
Before
this?
setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune.
You know what's wrong with this type of
She
writing?
said today's
is,
gonna go really well.
is that they're gonna make everything so freaking heartwarming on the first, and then they're gonna throw in the darkest fucking story in the next. Like we're gonna be extra depressed on the next few patches. Like that's just the zenless. That's not just the Hoyoverse fashion. They're making everything so happy-go-lucky, and
The
then
little
they're
bird
gonna
flew
make it
across the sky just
depressing.
now. Did you see it too?
Oh my god. Jeez, now for the reruns. Unk give a color scheme riddle with 8 color scheme, 2 of them with Yao Guang and Sparksy. The rest is Hycelian, Black Swan, Ceritra, Evanite, Rappa, and Sparkle. Sparkle is a must. Yeah, Sparkle is a must-have. Hycelian and Black Swan are 4 dots. Oh boy, actually I do want them. Ceritra too. Ceritra is way too good. Rappa is whatever. Man, that's a lot of really nice banners. Are you kidding me? It's just a guess, I can't confirm its validity. Oh, fair enough, yeah. It would be pretty interesting if it actually got it right, though. Because I'm not really sure how... They're gonna play around... They're gonna reintroduce the dot mechanic, but this time it's gonna be in another... it's in a different setting. Because so far, like... Bruh, the dot mechanic only lasts throughout the Shenzo. Yeah, it only lasts throughout the Shenzo arc, and then like the moment you enter the break meta and also the Memo Sprite meta, like oh shit, the dot fell off really fucking hard until Hycelian. It tanked.
teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone.
What am I fighting exactly? Oh.
But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. Damn it. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends. Whether it's battling Ethereals or the ominous tiger being out.
Dude.
Yeah. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
Cut through darkness.
It's so cheesy, man.
The winning pieces are leave it to me. Xiao is here. Cut it open.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cheesy. You know, it's gonna be dark at some point. Give it like 2 to 3. Give it like 2 to 3 patches, and everything's gonna be darker than the fucking black hole itself. They're just putting this out to make it. They're just putting this cheesy stuff out to make Ye Shun Guang turning into a nursery rhyme lesson. I don't mind, because that's literally her personality, and I think the Qingming sword is just something childish, rather than something like completely forbidden. That's what the whole thing is telling. That's what the whole premise is about. Oh my god. Sent you the color scheme. Let me go and check. What am I looking at? Yeah, I can see Sparksy. Yao Guang 2. Purple-ish Black Swan. Ceredra. Grappa? Sparkle? Yeah, Sparkle. They're sending color bars like this is actually insane. Like, oh, what in the world? Interesting. I think I'll just follow your guess and just keep it that way.
The blade knows my heart.
I'm sorry, I'm actually evil.
the sword wills. Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
You do? In the outer courtyard at Swabian Temple, the one with 3 monkeys? You do?
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunkai
Yes, but
summit base
why
has
though?
one.
What the
It's a
hell?
tradition set by the first high preceptor.
What are they trying to break the
Anyway,
game?
looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunkai Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
He's now confirmed to be a sub DPS like Evernight? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Then who the fuck's the main DPS? Yao Guang, right? That means I need her to, if I want things to work even further beyond. Although I think Sparksy alone should be enough. Cause so what in the world was that? Gandhi's 3 monkey rule in Wi-Fi? That's what it's referencing to?
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
That's what it was referring to? Gandhi's 3 monkey rule. Could you explain what that is?
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Oh, it's just like Emily. It's just like Emily and the perfume industry. Price spike. Like that was such a nice reference that Anwar fucking mentioned it. Like he knows some elite ball regarding the inspiration behind Emily's, from Genshin Impact, by the way, Emily's character quest.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place?
Hey, what is this?
And who you really are?
What is this?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
What the heck? I've seen this before. I've seen this plot before. How am I supposed to get the extra when it's only... Yeah, what the heck? I can't even upgrade all of it. Shit. I see. I just googled the tree monkey code is of Chinese origin. Indian one came later. Indian one came later. Ooh. So it's what's the term? What's the term? So it's generational. It appears in the Chinese one, and then it got picked up by the rest of the countries.
Ride the wind.
Just like language. I've got amazing news to tell them, but where did everyone run off to? Hey there, brave one. Could you help me find my tree? I'll make it worth your while. This feels oddly familiar. These three are my trusty sidekicks. If I'm the tiger, then they're the horse, the dragon, and the hero. You should be able to spot them right away. Thanks for your help.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Thank you for your help, brave warrior. You've been a huge help. I was on a mission with 2 companions for our boss, and they just ditched me here. The fall guy. What are you two talking about? Well, they do always call me the hero. Ah, whatever. Not important. I need to get back to the group. As for what those 2 companions ran off to do, guess that's not important either. Ah, forget it. How did you find this place? Did you see me dealing with the other gang just now? Oh, so that's what... Oh my god, the name's Chameleon. Oh, so that's what I meant by the dragon. Were you sent by the boss? I'm planning to defect to another faction, and I was just communicating with their representative. You absolutely have to keep this a secret from me. How am I gonna explain being late to the boss? Oh, I got it. I'll just say I had to rescue my clumsy companion who fell into a miasma trap. Not like it's the first time it's been... Not like it's the first time it's been my scapegoat anyway. Did the boss send you to find me? This is awkward. I lost the battle map we need for a 3-way showdown in a few days, and I still haven't found it. So that's what it meant by the horse. The black sheep? Well, I just remembered one of my teammates is probably stuck in a miasma trap anyway. I'll pin the blame on it. We better head back before the boss gives me another lecture. What? That is... This is tripping. This is tripping me. I want to look at the front side, right? But when I press E, she's actually facing that way. Like her back is... Oh wait. No. Like when she starts, when she finishes all of that, finish riding the freaking sword, she just turns around. But like I can't look at her. Oh, there we go. It works. It works.
Ride the wind.
I can't talk to the bamboo. I can't talk to the bamboo. GG. No reward.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
It's above.
What the light? Free as the skies.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, slow down, slow down. How am I supposed to get there? How the hell am I supposed to get there? Oh. From here. Oh my god, from there. But how do I get there? I'm scared how much damage the main DPS will do. If Sparksy can do 1 million with Sparkle? Shit. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, dealing 1 million above is already insane enough, especially to bosses that is like crazy in terms of HP. Which reminds me though, they're just gonna keep scaling the mobs to oblivion, right? I just hope that the rest of the characters actually catch up. Also, do we have any news for 4 stars? Do we have any? No, right? Jesus Christ. What are they doing? What have they done?
The blade knows my heart.
How am I supposed to... Oh, there it is. Nope. GG's. GG's. They still use the 4-star somewhat, but now they kind of lost it.
Ride the wind.
Yeah, they still kind of use the 4-star, but only in currency war. There is something amiss. There is something amiss with that freaking problem.
Ride the wind. Soaring light. Yeah. Perish now. Yeah. Perfect timing. Yep. I see ash. Frost scorpions. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
Just in time.
Judgment.
Here I frost.
Where's the ice?
Free as the skies.
I think we're approaching the last mission.
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunkwei Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
I should be able to finish it in 30 more minutes, man. Probably. Hopefully it's not one fucking hour. I want to do the rest of the events. And clear some maps. There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. Big Pond.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Ride the wind.
An ancient bronze bell stands quietly in the corner. Well, I'm assuming you might not even notice it's there.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting.
Hey, yo!
You've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him.
Oh no.
His
Peregrine?
swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
Oh no. Peregrine?
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
Oh no, he's gonna learn that he's
You really
being
think
sent
someone
to
as strong as
hell.
him would die so easily? I've thought this through.
He's gonna remember and take revenge. He's gonna become a
I
freaking
feel bad
villain.
too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
Judgment.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry, Big Pond.
Yep.
The time for my baby.
Hey, Red. It's over, man. It's over. I'm gonna predict the fucking story. Peregrine's gonna get his freaking memories back, and it's gonna be like, the world trembles before me because they have betrayed me. They sent me into the Hollow. They sent me into the Hollow. They need to be trapped there forever. I can't forgive them. I'm gonna be evil from now on. Bah ha 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 ha. Fuck you guys. Although most likely it's gonna be a different different villain coming up all of a sudden, with Peregrine just be like, I will protect Ye Guang, aka my not sister. They're gonna give an explanation like Aha wants the match to be most elating, hence no 4-star. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Honestly, if there's a way for them to pull off a 4-star, I just hope it's the people. I just hope it's the little boys that freaking Emphorius, or just some random character that has like a very unique design in Plain Acadia as part of the story. Also, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it already. I'm gonna say it again. Oh yeah, hello Red, what's up? It's appearing into the Hollow. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ! They put the right side of the story to become very cheesy. cheesy with the power of friendship and such, and then all of a sudden, oh boy, everything just become dark the moment they mention about someone getting left in the hollow. Oh, absolute fucking classic.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
I don't give a shit. I can fight them.
There's
I'd
still
win.
quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Girl.
All done.
Wait!
Okay. Okay, so that's why she's Ash. That makes so much sense.
The line is drawn. Frost scorpions! Yeah. Split the heavens! Through the void.
Oh, no wonder I don't have access. Oh, no wonder I don't have access. What? A scroll depicting the untold side of the Swordmaster's Grim Tiger, as if imbued with his sword skill. A poem chronicling the life of Grim Tiger, a swordmaster from the old capital era, one who takes up the sword wields their resolve as the blade. When the tiger bell tolls, misfortune shares its roots. Alone he tests his blade against ethereal brutes. First driven by ambition through treacherous passes, then united in purpose to break through the crisis. Through thousand hills thorns shred, robe stained with red. One promise fulfilled as moonlight fills overhead. Two shadows patrol pines, wanderers beyond clouds they roam. Blue swords across knees, gazing at stars, far from home.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Power of friendship, yeah, power of friendship, right? Yeah, power of friendship.
Hollow's expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless.
Okay, they're dying.
I'm going to die here
Okay,
anyway.
they're dying too fast.
But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out
What the
to
heck was that?
safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kinshope.
Judgment! Get icy edge.
Oh, that's how she perished because of that? Oh, that's what happened to Grim Tiger? They got overpowered by the ethereal anyway. They fought with the power of friendship and fucking lose.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Well done, Ye Xingguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? You taken aback by some bad news? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other swordmasters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything.
Oh.
One, their companions. The other, their
Big
kin.
Pan went to the
Yes,
hollow anyway.
Fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
No, wait. That's not it, actually. I think it's something else. It went through. It went over again.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
Wow.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye
Heritage.
Xingguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
Holy shit. If I were to be born just to if I was born just to bear the curse of the sword, So be it. And die to the very and die fighting to the very end. Fine then. Wow. All right.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Dog? What's wrong? Kenapa? Tidur, it's okay. It's okay. Tidur lah. It's okay. You good? Hold up, she's staring at me like crazy. One moment. Okay. I've returned. Yeah. Apparently the dog didn't notice that I wore black, and it decided to bark at me after. So have I. Yes. Let us continue.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. Blazing arc.
I witnessed something weird. I don't know what emotions I should have with about JJK Modulo. What did you saw?
Found you.
I've been following that for a while
The line
now.
is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
I've also been following, holy shit, Booba. Modulo for a while now. After the end, after watching season 3 actually. It's about Itadori's power? Yeah, what about it? Oh, what? That's the last one? It's only this? Bruh. What the hell's the singularity for then?
Mind and body as one. Where's the light?
Bruh. Okay, there we go.
It's ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before.
Autofocus bro causing more damage in a single attack than Sukuna did in Shibuya? Oh, that scene. That part. Yeah. That's the interesting part about our boy Yuji Itadori. What did I say about him? He's functionally immortal, and he developed all of these fucking powers. Black Flash at will. He also has a really. Do I say advance? It counts as advance. He also has advanced Choso's ability too. The blood manipulation. Like, what the fuck? He's so stupidly strong now, it's insane. Oh my god. Now hearing that he has a daughter? Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Ooh. I only know about the few powers that he has. He basically got himself an insane upgrade. Is Jessica Modelo canon? Okay. So there's a lot of sources from that. And let's just say it should not be canon. That's actually my thoughts. That's actually what I understand. Because the time skip is so big that it doesn't feel right for it to be canon at all. But this is Gege Akutani we're talking about though, so it's most likely canon. Like, they're most likely gonna put it canon. But it feels so wrong. It feels really wrong, no matter how I see it. There's no context. There's no context as to what happened to Nobara and Megumi. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have any info about that at all. We're never gonna have any info about that. It's never gonna happen, because this is the story playing around Yuta's grandchildren, and they're fighting aliens. But the power system for JJK Modulo still plays around. It still plays around. Like that shit still applies. It applies really hard. It took. Oh, my roommate was crying all night when he heard Gojo died. Aliens? What the fuck? Yes. So there's some. How do I even explain this? There's some new beings that come to Earth, interested in this power system. I don't know why they're there actually. I completely forgot. It's been months already. It's been a long time already. But yeah, they came to Earth for something. Or something, and then the granddaughter has the shadows technique. The boss of the aliens is named Dabura. He's fighting against Mahoraga. And him and Mahoraga are both fighting and adapting to each other's ability. One is learning about curse technique, which is the fucking alien boss. This is the guy who felt fear after being beaten up by Mahoraga, and then decided he remembers his freaking alien friends, and oh, this is Nakama shit. I am not gonna lose. So that plot point, man. It has that kind of plot point. It's pretty interesting. The grandson has the heavenly restriction. The fucker's a Toji. The fucker's a Toji. And I don't know what the hell happened in that fight. But Rika decided, let's work together with the grandson. Let's work together alongside the grandson. And then Rika finishes her freaking job. One in the solo. Where did that come from? One in the solo leveling. Exactly. I can't. It's really hard to follow the plot. Because it twists your perspective a little bit. You follow JJK for so long. And then all of a sudden it completely fucks you up 60 plus years in the future. And to make things worse, right? Since we have okay. How is the story building in your opinion? It's still Gege Akutani. It's still pretty good. It's still amazing. I'm actually surprised that it's still pretty good. Most of the JJK mechanic is still applied. Most of the JJK mechanic is still being applied. And then you can actually see it being used to its full extent too, from Yuji, from Itadori, from freaking Yuji himself. The guy has blood manipulation throughout a whole freaking building. Has dismantled bigger than Sukuna. And then the guy can actually crit at will. Black Flash at will. What else? Actually, there's no other abilities that he hasn't really like revealed yet, but it's probably 10 times stronger. He's functionally immortal, which I couldn't figure out why. I think it's most likely because of the Kenjaku effect. It's most likely like you can still relate the Modulo story to the original. So it's hard to say it's bad too. It's so fucking good. You can still make sense with it based on the curse technique mechanics. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast reading it the first few times, the first few chapters. And then I stopped following it because the chapter release is a little bit slow. I only follow the people on the freaking internet talking about the chapter, but holy shit, man. Why is it so good?
Hero's Frost. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds.
Let's keep this advantage.
Icy edge. Judgment.
Oh my god. I'm playing slow.
Proceed! The line is drawn.
Judgment time!
What's this? Hero's Frost.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Peregrine! It's happening, man. It's happening. It's happening. Tragedy is gonna strike like crazy. GG's, man. It's GG's. It's over. I finally have my memories now. I am in the Cursed Blade. It's GG. I am in the Cursed Blade. Don't fucking crash on me. Okay, good.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine. But it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption.
Is there a new 6-eye user? If I recall correctly, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. According to the rumor, they say, according to the rumor, Yuji inherited that. I don't know how. Like, what the fuck? According to the freaking fan going apeshit, like Yuji suddenly holds the six eyes. But how can I have no idea? I say it's less likely. I say it's less likely because it's a very clan oriented ability. They must be the Lulu. Yeah, I mean JJK. Some JJK fans can't read, so they have horrible reading comprehension. So I'm pretty sure that's not the case. But so, as far as I know, in the manga, I don't think there's anyone that actually holds the six eyes. Like, it actually ends with Gojo. I may be wrong. They might actually introduce this after Modulo suddenly becomes so freaking extensive in story. Like, bro, the fans even fucking designed their own Toji. Sorry, not Toji. Todo. Like, the amount of the Lulu is insane.
But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
Oh, right, and they also mentioned that Yuji most likely hold the Malevolent Shrine domain expansion, effectively making him hold 2 domain expansions. They get that. It's so weird that they get that idea because of his freaking ability that he currently has. Now what the fuck?
That's right.
But he already has his own
You
domain
don't
expansion.
seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra 4th person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this twist? Every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we overlook someone else who also have a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu is the one that they've been searching, who used to be a wielder of the Qingming sword. And the extra 4th person who borrowed the name Peregrine is freaking Yeshu Yuan. Why the hell is he here?
Brother.
Oh, sorry.
Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak.
Oh, okay.
I was born from the Qingming Sword's power,
Oh, okay.
a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Ah, okay.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkui's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just fucking enter Expedition 33? What the fuck is this plot?
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
What the heck?
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides,
is
you're just
insane.
Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides
Why
the 3
not?
swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Woman.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle.
Ah.
I thought you
Yeah, here we
understood
go again.
and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve.
Oh my god.
You'll be
She's
saving
dealing this
yourself
the
and
second
New
time.
Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world. Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyue Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
I'm fighting my Oni-chan. I will fight with only my Oni-chan.
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother.
Ah, but I want the parry.
We already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Glimmer! Here I frost.
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Light brings the...
But that's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it.
Yeah?
Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Evil retreats.
Never mind. Never mind. He's fighting with Solbeck. I will fight with my bunny.
Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now,
Oh no!
I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyan. If that's the case, then as the little sister you once protected, it's my duty to face what's in your heart.
No! 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 What the fuck? I was trying to pass the dialogue, but my bang boo killed it. No! My bang boo fucking killed it. What the? Oh my god! I was looking at the bang boo. I expected. What the fuck, dude? Dude, they have the mechanic where the bang boo can't kill the boss. Why did it kill Yeshuyan here? My fucking bang boo. It's a fucking lore skipper, yeah. What the hell was that?
It's over, brother.
The audacity, dude.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yeshuyan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers and all his strength is gone, unable to even grasp his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword will in front of that statue, but I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me.
I'm pretty sure.
There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach.
You've already grown. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away.
Yeah.
I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
And then talk about jutsu.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light. Bruh.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well.
Wait
Now,
a minute.
go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Oh my god, I was about to say the same thing. Oh jeez, Belle knows the lore. She knows Ball. I know the Ball too. Oh my god, it's Yijiang.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister? Yijiang?
How did you figure that out?
Brother, I mean, it makes sense, no? The way she said it? Now who's that? Yi Jiang is Yi Xuan's sister. Yi Xuan's sister died to the Qingming sword. To the Qingming sword's effect, and that traumatized Yi Xuan to oblivion. To the point that she's trying to find a lot of ways to make sure the Qingming sword's power stays put. But yeah, that's what happened. What's going on? I thought it was... Okay, so basically, Yi Xuan and Yi Jiang are sisters. Yi Jiang is the one who's holding the Qingming sword initially. Yeah, initially. So when she was fighting the Hollow with the freaking sword, she completely perished by it. And she got completely perished by it, and that actually traumatized the shit out of Yi Xuan. And because of that, Yi Xuan tries very hard to find ways to control the Qingming sword's power. The Qingming sword's power, if overused, you basically just lose yourself. You lose your identity. You lose your memories. You lose your senses, and eventually you lose everything. And that's pretty much, that's basically it. And Ye Shunguang has become the current holder of the Qingming sword, and she's the one who starts learning about the Qingming sword's power. And this is where she entered the, oh my god, the Sonorosphere. The place where we are now is the Sonorosphere, basically. It's a freaking domain expansion. And this is the place where, if I guess correctly, it's basically just a memory fragment, a fragmented memory for previous sword wielders or sword masters who actually like master the style itself. So we have the Grim Tiger, we have the Panda. Like two of them are actually the sword master from the past. There's not a lot of reveal what the Qingming sword actually is, but what I think is most likely a sword that was held by multiple masters. Multiple master in the past, and anyone who got perished by the sword itself, everyone who actually held the sword or just like perish, holds a fragment of their memory into the sword's will. Grim Tiger is Jupupu's ancestor? Yes. Yeah. From what I understand, yeah. Because Jupupu mentioned of a legend named Grim Tiger, and I don't know about the pan. I actually don't know about the big pan though, because Yinghu actually didn't mention anything. But yeah, most likely it's Pan Yinghu's ancestor, most likely. Big Pan perished in the Hollow, I think, and Grim Tiger also perished fighting a Hollow. But they perished fighting a Hollow without using the Tiger Bane, which is a bell that increases your power at the cost of your clanmates. Big Pan is just a coward. Like, he just cowered and decided to man up and fight the Hollow till the end. But yeah, their will is passed on into the Qingming sword. Man, Man, when the fucking dialogue, fucking dialogue that says you're Yi Jiang suddenly appears, I already freaking have a bunch of clues as to who the Shifu is. The Shifu is already taking Yixuan's freaking look. What are we doing in the Sonorosphere? Letting the previous sword user rest in peace? More like getting to understand the sword's will, like what the swords want, what the sword wants. Like if you understand, what the swords want, you basically achieve a greater power. Ye Shunguang entered this Sonorosphere to further understand her sword and her powers. That's why all of this happened. She wants to understand the power. She wants to gain. Gain massive powers from it too. So yeah, holy shit! What happened to my model? I can't lean for shit. GG's. But yeah, that's basically it, actually. So by learning the will of the past, okay, by learning about their will in the past, actually increases your understanding of the sword, which gives you the power that you need to not only hold it, but to wield it as well, but to use it to fight. And because Yi Jiang held it before, she also has her will being put into the freaking Qingming sword. At the end of the day, we're interacting right now. The person we're interacting right now is freaking Yi Jiang herself, the sister. Okay, hello? Oh my god. Holy shit, the Wi-Fi started going crazy. I think it's disconnecting on my end too. Okay. I hope it's fine. Like both sides are fluctuating really bad. Right. Okay, anyways. I think it's stable for now. Jesus, what made the sister so obvious? Not only because of the fact that she took Yixuan's freaking form, but the way she said in this freaking quote,
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
like, bruh, come on, that is so obvious. There's only like 3 siblings here. Yeah, there's only like 3 freaking siblings here.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yijiang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
Belle must have felt the melons of Yushan are different from the real world Yushan, or maybe she felt. No, wait, you're right. That's probably it. Imagine that.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, it just what? It just ended like that? Wait, it just ended like that?
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out
Oh,
to be.
hell no.
Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
Oh, hell, you were supposed to die. Don't tell me don't tell me they fake her death.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation. You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before? I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations.
Just got new Starl and Fortnite collab. Blade and Kafka are coming in Fortnite because their sword is in the collab post. Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck? Fortnite of all games? Brother, Fortnite doesn't feel like Fortnite anymore. It feels like it feels like that freaking a bunch of anime people fighting each other. That game.
I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baitza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person. If Baitza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered? Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door. Beyond the door? What do you mean?
What? What? Just like that? The hidden realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue took over your desire to explore further. Under Yijiang Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Xiaoguang find a gateway through the barrier that had mysteriously disappeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Xiaoguang and you reach an agreement. Huh? Oh, I think we're supposed to remove this word. Before the others return, Xiaoguang reached an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the Hidden Realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decided to keep this as your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
I should have been wise.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
That's so cute. You look at Pang Yinghui. He doesn't have any freaking. He doesn't sound like a coward. He's very confident in his cooking too, like the way he speaks. And then there's Ju Fufu. Like, her ancestor is feisty as fuck, and look at her now. Or whatever this thing is.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
What the hell was that, Yushen?
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to...
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan.
Oh.
It's for you.
Oh.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
Wow, that's
I think
nice.
it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, Val, what did you send me a knock-knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. Well, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately? Or did your eyes condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer, let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter, it deserves proper attention. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long-departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you, that's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it the next time I see her. Nagging? Nagging? Did you hear the shit that she just said in the freaking realm? She is so laid back though. Let me see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There will be both meat and veggie dishes. Yao Kuang's Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. It was nothing really, just ran into some thugs shoving people about at the market, so I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard, didn't send them to the hospital or anything, just handed them over to the public security. Your ancestor was a fucking coward. He was scared the moment the looters came. You're always so reliable. Well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you butter me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Stare. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Shh! Don't tell Shifu and Yihu that I secretly spend the event funds on a basket of pork buns at Yamcha's Inn. It's definitely our good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever. That's fucking dumb. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And that look on your face just now. You were totally looking down on me. Your ancestor was a bit... Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what happened? As Yixiang Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about revisiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. It is a Sonoro Spear, what the fuck? Right now. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. What? Wait, that's it? Would you accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time? Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I could head over there to take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. Just like Suya Miyabi and Yushin Shifu. Great! If you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Oh, right, and I prepared something. Hang on, let's talk after I pass the trial. Come on, let's get going. Ija. Well, honestly, technically I cleared the map, but... Oh, okay, never mind. There's extras. Just a little bit. Didn't expect you to come back here. The space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Yijiang. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place. I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciple does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, didn't you? Did you? Yes, that's true. Well, we can still enter the hidden realm. We want to take on the trials here. By facing the powerful foes that sword masters of past generations encountered, I'll make my blades sharper and stronger. I like your spirit. So Yi-chan can use ink manipulation too? That's what she's trained for, so yeah. She can also do it, actually. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back. One after another, this fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Xiaohuang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculpture. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions.
My turn.
Hey! There's more? Holy crap. Oh, well, I mean...
Free as the sky.
Seriously, they keep doing this.
I'll give you a hand. Hello. Promise to tell me if it... Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this
No
time?
wonder I got no damage.
The blade knows my heart.
Sir, my three subordinates went out earlier to complete the mission I assigned them, but they haven't returned yet. Could you help me check what happened to them? Even though they don't have any special feature, they are still my trusty old pals. Once they know I'm looking for them, they'll definitely come right back. Thanks for your help. I'll make it worth your while if you can find them. What a gentleman. Thank you. Have you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together. My lord is looking for me? I'll head back right away. I just finished contacting that guy they called the Dragon from the neighboring faction. Took me quite a while to get back here. I read your fucking chat and my mind is running through all of those emotes. And that is the stupidest shit I've ever imagined in my life. It's so depressing. At least he can finally die in Fortnite, but holy shit. I must tell my lord this great news. The dragon has been persuaded by me to defect. We'll definitely have an overwhelming advantage in the upcoming showdown.
How free is the skies?
You are, by the looks of it. And did my lord send you to find me? I just finished my own business and I'll head back right away. There's someone in our faction who wants to defect, so I've been pretending to be commander if it wants to join. Keeping in touch with it. It's still totally clueless about this. Loyalty? What are you talking about? I have no intention of telling my lord. I'm planning to sell this intel to another faction, to the leader known as the Tiger. Should be able to make a pretty denny of that. As for who I'll help, I'll decide based on how things play out when the showdown begins. Not planning to spare any of the combatants anyway. That's all for now. Gotta get back to sweet talking the boss. What the fuck found it? So you're sent by my lord. He doesn't suspect anything, does it? Like how I've already made contact with the commander from the enemy faction and planning to defect? You just spilled the beans yourself. Good thing you didn't suspect anything, though I'm only in remote contact with the commander for now. I've already set up the perfect opportunity to switch side. I'll pull this off without anyone noticing. I must go. I can't let my lord grow suspicious of me.
Ride the wind.
All my subjects have returned. Thank you so much, sir. As promised earlier, I'll give you your well-deserved reward. I heard the other two factions are on the verge of falling apart. This is the perfect chance for our tight-knit squad of 4. We've got to crush that final showdown in style. They're planning to betray each other,
The
so...
blade knows my heart. Free as the sky.
I had a feeling it's gonna be Hugo.
Receive judgment! Punishment time! The tide's in my favor. I'll be fine. Can't do that, dear. But The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
Oh, I beat it.
Drifting cloud. You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Drifting cloud.
Wait. It's done. Wait. Yeah, it's done. That's all of it. I've lobotomized this area. Also, damn, aura farming with Zhao is actually not that bad. What the hell? And I got myself some new access to fightable people, actually. Right? Can I actually come back and fight?
Yeah. Don't push or ride the wind.
Is it possible to come back and fight? I wanna fight again, but this time with the canon characters. Whoa, what happened here? Why are they different?
Free as the skies.
No, I can't interact with this anymore. Fine, I'll go back. I'll go back and clear everything.
Here I cross. Down one for complaints. Split the heavens.
It took me 64 for me to get Astra Yao. It is pain. You know how much it took me? You know how much it took me? Yeah. It only took me 20 pulls. It only took me 20, and now I'm gonna try out. Her thingy, but I don't think I don't know. I don't think I have any luck for her vengeance. I think I'm completely locked out for that. It's so early, man. I need to. After Ye Guang's attack hits, the target's defense is reduced by 24 seconds. After ignoring 27 physic res? The fuck? A scroll depicting the untold side of the Swordmaster Yi Jiang has been imbued with the sword's will. The poetic chronicle of Yi Jiang, the former sword keeper of the Qingming sword. For the wielder of the sword, a sincere heart guides their path. Bearing the sword, the void hunter guards once more. Twin swallows rise from eaves toward distant lore. The blade dims senses, memories lost tonight. A lone soul shapes a fallen keep to set heaven right. Shadows break on towers where ethereals linger on. Moonlit edge strikes cold, carving shadows until gone. Yet in the chasm, a single spark endures alone. Starlight marks a silent stone, witness to all that's known. Give me buff for Astra Yao engine.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Is the concert starting?
May you be buff with the star singer herself from the from the stars of Lyra, the celebrity of New Eridu, Astra Yao.
recognize.
Be buffed. Be buffed. As the dazzling melody flows through your heart and your soul. Now go pull. Go pull, go pull. What? There's another one. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one. Okay, hold up. Let me clear that.
Intercept! Yep! Seal! Huh? Great! The new pieces are in place.
Split the heavens! Perish now! A measure of steel slices the world through!
Forward! One slice, two slice,
Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Found you!
Purest frost. Light brings the dawn. Icy edge.
I'm in charge now!
Perish now! The line is drawn.
Intercept! Seal! Wait!
Purest frost. Split the heavens! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Forward! This is necessary for victory! Right! I'll back you up! One slice, two slice, three! Oh. Yeah. Hello? This is the end for you! Intercept! Seal! Wait!
The sword's tune.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Yep. Glimmer! A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant clouds! Judgment! Split the heavens!
Forward! Yeah! Turn around! What? Spine clouds are sharper than they look! Dial 1 for complaints! Dial 2 for a chat! Premiums!
Let this sword array send you away! Purest frost. Blazing arc. One for complaint. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. Perish now! I see edge. Blazing arc. The line is drawn. Split the heavens!
Aloha.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Judgment! Light brings the dawn. What's this? I see edge.
The creative voice.
Perish now! Pure as frost.
This must be the
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Huh? Judgment. Sprawling clouds. I see edge. Yep. Frost glistens. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
I'm in charge now.
Pure as frost.
I'll back you up.
Let this sword array send you away.
Intercept.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Judgment. Frost glistens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Forward. I see edge. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Perish now! Pure as frost. Radiant clouds. I see edge.
Got one for complaint. Let's keep this advantage.
Purest Frost. Frost Scorpions! Blazing Arc! Soaring Light! The line is drawn. With the heavens!
Intercept! Judgment time!
Perish now! Icy Edge. Radiant Cloud!
Winning pieces are in place.
Light brings the dawn.
Dawn of revelation!
Purest Frost.
Eternal vigil. The Creator's voice fades.
Found you. The line is drawn.
Got one for complaint.
Break the ice! Glimmer! The line is drawn. Split the heavens! Icy Edge. Judgment! Yep.
Yep.
Blazing Arc! Without a trace. witness to the noble prince. I'll give you a hit. Got a new ghost. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Hey, dear. I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
Dude. Dude, I was silent the whole time. Why is it bugged? I'm bugged. No. No, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. It's bugged. So anyway, let's just restart the game and come back. Let's just restart the game. Finally have 11k Ferfarium oh wait, yeah, I should log in. But I can't log in. I have responsibilities, aka the rest of the events. Oh no. Wait, there's only one more week, right? For the Stariel events. I think I'll off stream that. I think I'll just off stream that. We'll rush Wuwa event next week. I have not touched Wuwa in a while. Like, I only do the dailies again. Also, the event is bugged, so I'm not gonna touch that. Oh, whoops. Internet Commission, a routine schedule has been pushed to your smart system terminal. Before you check your weekly schedule, I've highlighted a commission from 6th Street for you. The commissioner is listed as the Witching Sprite. After reviewing your past experience and the artistic and social skill you've demonstrated, I took the liberty of accepting this commission on your behalf. If you want to know the specific of the commission, head out to the front door of the video store, turn right, and make your way to the entrance of the 40404 Lifehouse for the details. Welcome to the 404 Era live music venue. We're not open for business yet, but I'd be happy to tell you about our super popular idol group that will be taking the stage soon. The Angels of Delusion. A commission? Could you be the one Arya mentioned? Before Ari could finish speaking, a figure with pristine white wings appeared at the entrance of 404. Whoa. Hello there, sorry to bother you, but you must be the muse sent by the Wishing Sprite, right? Well, I do have a commission from Wishing Sprite. Yeah, like those super awesome, super smart sprites that show up with hints whenever everyone's out of inspiration. Yeah, the treasure event is here. Just use a lot of energy. You can complete in a few minutes. You get 500 jades. Ah, alright. And then suddenly, everything just falls into place. I think I'm just off that. You introduce yourself to the young lady as the video store manager. So the muse was actually the video store manager from across the street. Sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale. Sorry, I was so caught up in being excited that I forgot to introduce myself properly. I'm Arya from Angels of Delusions. As the lead vocalist of the group, I'm working hard to improve right now. It's not that like I'm that amazing, it's just Nankong and Suna really believe in me. But lately, everyone in the Angels of Delusion had been stuck without any inspiration. I didn't know what else to do, so I had to ask the Wishing Sprite for help. The Wishing Sprite actually reached out to me. It said the muse would appear at the entrance of 404 in the future, and that our inspiration would flow along with it. You must be the one. About the first stop on this inspiration journey, I'm working on a song with a cozy everyday life vibe. Do you have any thoughts on that, manager? A destination that fits a cozy everyday life inspiration, bustling street, leisurely crowds, and unique cultural sites. One place comes to your mind. Have you ever been to Waifei Peninsula? How about Phylum Heights? I've heard about it, but it's too far away, so I never made it there. Would it be okay if I invited you to come along, manager? Looks like you two are heading out on a long journey. Stay safe out there. And let's meet up at Phylum Heights later, manager. I will lose my shit doing this. Manager, you're here. This isn't quite what I expected. I've never tried seeking inspiration in such a lively place before. Let's check out the locals live around here, shall we? Arya lowers her head slightly, her eyes scanning the crowd at Phylum Heights with a mix of curiosity and shyness, just like a little robot observing the world. But Arya doesn't look anything like a robot at all. What a strange connection to make. Beneath what seems like an overwhelming chaotic rhythm, there are so many small gentle stories. Kids running out of the convenience store, excitedly clutching candy. Neighbors bantering loudly over a game of mahjong. From far, you can hear the disciples training at Sweepen Temple, and the restaurant owner calling out to customers. For that everyday life vibe, if we throw in a simple live instrument combo, then weave them together in that easygoing, soothing beat to form a warm melody, a peaceful everyday tune. I think I'm getting some ideas. Manager, let's find somewhere quieter. I've got a new idea I want to share with you. Even the most ordinary everyday life might be a series of small miracles. Sometimes, the most touching notes can be found in the seemingly simplest melodies. A piece depicting a warm everyday scene, and just like that, it's done. White lattice. Arya pulls out her phone and starts to play the melody she just came up with, using a simple synthesizer app. They even use a MIDI piano for it. They even use the MIDI piano for it. That's actually... what a commitment. Manager, what do you think of this one? It's not too bad, right? I'll keep working on it. I hope that once the full track is complete, you'll come and give it a listen, manager. One more thing, Ari said she'd like to take a photo after finishing our inspiration trip. Be used as an image for a post on the Angels of Delusion account. Mind if I take a pic right here? Manager, these photos are amazing. You've captured the neighborhood and all the corner shops perfectly. If we ever make an album about the laid-back pleasures of everyday life, I'm definitely using this photo for the cover. And with that, the mission Ari gave me is complete. Thanks for everything, Manager. Let's head back to 6th Street now. Oh no, I have to do this 5 more times. Today, I went on a trip with the video store manager and ended up finding a kind of inspiration you'd never get in 6th Street. Seeing Arya smile, I can tell today's field trip was a success. Yeah, all thanks to the manager. But if it wasn't for the manager's hint, I never would have realized that the simple sparks of inspiration can hide even in the middle of a noisy crowd. That's fascinating. Once we're back, I definitely want to listen to Arya's new piece. And the manager's photo have such a distinct style too, paired with Arya's inspiration journey and Ari's artistic flair. Today's post for Angel Delusion is officially up. Oh, wait, they reintroduced the system? Wait, they reintroduced it. That's so good. Oh, that's nice. I thought they threw it away already. Okay, it's worth then. Daily life is really... one moment. I'm back. Well, I actually I didn't move. I just went and pet my dog. Okay, let me just move myself to the side. I think it's best. I go to the left side. All right, let me just put it here. All right. Around the next street corner. Daily life is really just a chain of small miracles. Notes are simply vessels for telling stories, and the most beautiful stories unfold on the streets we know best, right beside every Delulu. This warm everyday theme track, White Lattice, was composed by Arya and inspired by an ordinary day in Phylum Heights. We invite every Delulu to listen together. Angels of the Defender. Oh, Suna's here. This time, my muse is a rather magical store manager. Muse, huh? I like the mango flavor. It's Muse! Muse! A muse who brings inspiration. The store and manager from the video store across the street. Random play? That sounds familiar. Oh, I remember now. Nankong said she once borrowed a dance tape from your store. I'm listening. Manager, you're right on time as always. I was here the whole time. I'm sorry. Are you the manager? I wasn't trying to make fun of your shop or anything. No, wait, it's not that I don't want to talk about your store. No, what I mean is that that's cute. Don't rush, take your time. Sorry. Whenever I talk with strangers. Wait, speaking of which, don't I know you from somewhere? I think it was at the concert at Fantasy Resort. Your Miss Astra's. Messing up in front of Miss Astra's friend would be even more embarrassing. Oh, right, my new song. I'm working on something mellow and laid back lately. And yet you're this nervous in front of the manager? Harry, you're picking up Nankong's bad habits. I'll handle the intro. Suna's our composer in Angels of Delusion, and she tends to be really strict with herself. I do handle the composing work for the group, but that's only because I'm even worse than everything else. But if you're willing to help, then I'd like to give it a shot. So, if I'm trying to write something light and relaxing, where would you suggest I go for an inspiration, manager? A relaxed melody, breezy, gentle swaying air, notes dancing freely, a destination comes to your mind. Reverb Arena? Reverb Arena? Yes, but no what? Oh, the underground music plaza? I picked up a few ships at the drink stand there before. Let's meet at Reverb Arena. Miss Mango Moose. What's wrong with you? This improvised melody isn't exactly polished, but it's really interesting. I can't just steal someone else's inspiration. Still, I don't have any other inspiration at all. What should I do? Scarlet Noble? Nankong keeps a few in Fo's fridge, but I heard the taste is kinda... Then cheers? You mix up Scarlet Noble special for Suna, then you lift your glass and clink it gently against hers. Not quite a kick, but after drinking it, it's like a little bubble starts drifting up from my heart. The bar counter physically. I think I might have an idea, manager. Let's find somewhere quieter so I can let you hear it. With an easy 6/8 groove, holding everything together, with a melody that bounces as lightly as the soda bubbles. And the chords, those need to move with the same sparks and live as the manager's special cocktail. This one's called the Bar Top Special. Could you maybe give it a listen for me, manager? Pulls out her phone. Oh, isn't it really the style I'm best at? Okay. Bar counter with drinks and place all over it. Neon lights that flicker and pulse. What a vibe. Wow, who knew manager was such a pro with a camera? As for the post caption, how about lively notes rise from the bubbles at the cup's edge? That wraps up today's outing, manager. Let's head back to 404. And it hasn't published yet. Mango mousse plus a barmaid signature drink. If a signature drink isn't enough to chase the worries away, just add a little fizz. Zuna hopes Bar Top Special can be that kind of easygoing melody, one that helps everyone forget their troubles for a while. Inspired by Reba Marina's Mango Mousse and a Scarlet Noble Special, lively notes rise from the bubble at the cup's edge. We invite every Delulu to listen together. Really? I think I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. We already have a freaking model for Nankong Yu is already up here. Is that actual wings attached at her back? Is that Scar? Is that fucking Scar? Okay, don't the fucking Scar. You okay? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? What the heck? Nankong so hot, Nankong step on comment hidden to promote friendly communication. Huh? I guess it does feel like a sea. Even though I know what the song is. It's just fucking music. They're just reusing myself. What in the world? A melody like a moonlit night by the sea, perfect for when you can't sleep. He's already asleep. Oh. I think I know where this is going. I think I know what the OST, well, what the soundtracks are gonna be. I'm very familiar with this shit. Oh no. Hey. She's not the person they ask commission to. My sleep broke at 4 a.m. so I opened Arknights and did a 10 pull. What the fuck? Congrats, Jesus Christ. What the hell? This is all I care. It's done. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Go to obtain? Huh? Huh? What the... Hello? Complete a Lost Void Operation 1? One Notorious Hunt? Internet Memberships Festival. Complete the missions to obtain... I'm locking in. I'm locking in right now. Consume 160 battery charge. I'm locking fucking in. I'm burning everything. Something really luckier than that also happened. Well, easy. Oh my god.
I'm all ears. You're all riddled with flaws. Prep time! Strike in an instant.
Hang tight. I'll cover you. Watch and learn. Slice and dice! Take this. Into the dark. Skip breakfast.
I also had 10 standard tickets, so I did the 10 pull. While pulling was gold, the capsule while falling was gold, and suddenly became red mid-fall, and it got ember. Oh, you got fake out! Oh shit, you got fake out! Damn, that's good. That's really nice. I now have all the standard 6 stars in my account. Holy shit! Congratulations, dude! You got a dude. You actually got a fake out. Wow.
You should rest, Monica. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
I heard about that, so I actually got curious if it ever happened to me.
Not done yet.
That's interesting.
Here I come. More enemies coming this way. No. Watch and learn.
Fake out, that's a thing? Yeah. Sometimes when you pull, sometimes the level goes freaking 5-star, and then you thought it's gonna be full 5-star, and all of a sudden the cutscene just fucking turn orange red. Yeah, orange red, and then the game just basically just trick you, saying that hey, you actually got a 5-star. Psych. It's actually a 6. Congratulations, man.
Take this.
I seen it in Mr. Poke's video. Like all of a sudden, he got a 5-star.
You're exposed now.
His initial look was very disappointed, and then all of a sudden it turned red.
Apologies. Keep it up.
That's such an interesting way of pulling. You got fucking disappointed at first, and then it just surprises you. That's so good.
Watch and learn.
Careful, don't get scared.
Perfect chance.
Although it's already been done before, it's similar to Fate, I think. I think Fate also has the same thing.
You should rest, Mana. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Sure.
How many have I spent? I think I only spent 300. It's not a daily thing, right? I'm too tired to do it though. No, it's only once. It's only once per day. Fuck. Oh, I have to do this daily, huh? Internet membership festival edition. Daily claim for 30 days. And then if I obtain it now from this one, it's 300. Ooh. This isn't a daily thing. Yeah, this is a weekly. Also, I burned out all of my Notorious Hunt. What the fuck can I do here? How long? For how long? 52 days. That's perfect. If only it was earlier, though. That would have been nice. $825 only. I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I'm missing.
Good evening. Have a good one, and please.
I'm on a -1. Are there any other sources? I don't think I have any sources anymore.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Where can I get 7 extra pulls?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I don't have the resource for this. Yeah, nah.
Is the concert starting?
Nope, I don't have any. I ran out. I think that's pretty much all of it. When's the next reset anyway? Refresh in 1 day? What? Oh, it refreshes on Sunday. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's perfect, I guess. I do have another source actually, which is the Lost Void, but I don't want to go through that anymore. I've already done enough. I'm tired. What the fuck? Is this outpost dead? One day ago, reach level 8. Oh, okay. Still up. Ah, okay. I'm done. I think that's all for Zenless this week. I think that's completely done for Zenless. That was actually kind of nice. Okay, alright. What time is it? Damn, it's already 1. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sleep. Fuck it. I don't think I should play another game here. Alright. Okay. That is it for today. It's time for a weekend break. I'll just off stream the rest of the I'll just off stream some of the minor events and then just call it. Okay, GG's. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.